Kamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavanshan Shri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Welcome to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji Temple. My sincere apologies that today I came late for our japa session. From 5 to 5:15 we do mantra meditation or japa session here. Is anyone who is here for the first time? Welcome to Kalachandji. Anyone new to japa or mantra meditation? Okay, thank you very much. So, mantra meditation is basically a way to reconnecting with the Lord through the mantra, which is right here on the board on the right side of the altar, which is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And we'll learn more about mantra meditation as we go into the subsequent session where we will learn about the Krishna consciousness. But for now, since we have less time, for next 10 minutes, we all are going to chant together. And you can see the board here. If this is your first time, you chant along with the rest of the group. And I would encourage that everybody chant loud enough so that we can hear our own voice. And so I'll help guide start this one. And best way to meditate is to really focus and meditate on the lotus feet of the Lord with the mood that please engage me in your loving service. This is to really rebuild our relationship, reconnecting with the Lord by serving Him. Everybody is okay with that? Thank you very much. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashat Deshatharane Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Thank you all so much for being here. So I just would like to ask you all to please, if you could scoot forward, because as the class goes on, devotees will continue to arrive. His Grace Madan Gopal Prabhu Ki Jai. So I'm very grateful. It's my great honor and privilege to introduce His Grace Madan Gopal Prabhu, who is actually visiting us here in Dallas for the first time. So we're very grateful that Prabhu chose to come here. He has a very busy schedule, serves in many different capacities, and is an initiating spiritual master. And we're grateful that he chose to come here and spend some time with us here in Dallas. And we pray that this is the first of many visits. So just a little bit about Madan Gopal Prabhu. So today his class will be focused on Srila Prabhupada. The theme of the class is One Bold Step, the Remarkable Mercy of Srila Prabhupada. And Madan Gopal Prabhu's Krishna conscious journey began in 1991 at ISKCON, Nairobi. In 1999, he received initiation from His Holiness Satsvarup Das Goswami. For any of you that have maybe read the Prabhupada Lilamrita, those were all written by His Holiness Satsvarup Maharaj. And also our temple here in Dallas has a connection to Satsvarup Maharaj. He was here before His Holiness Tamal Krishna Maharaj serving. This would have been in the 70s and early 80s. Actually in the 70s, and these small deities, the Chota Radha Kalachandji on the left side of, on our left side, on Kalachandji's right side, actually Satsvarup Maharaj took those with him to Gitanagri when he left Dallas, and so they were in Gitanagri for many years, and they came back to Dallas. So, thank you very much, Prabhu, for being here. And a little bit about Prabhu. He's since he received initiation, he has served in many leadership, educational, and outreach roles. He currently serves as ISKCON's GBC Zonal Supervisor for 5 U.S. temples. He's the co-director of ISKCON Communications for North America and Assistant Minister for Fund Development. Professionally, he works in the IT field and is especially known for guiding devotee families on how to practically apply spiritual wisdom amidst today's busy lifestyle. And he's also an initiating guru. So we're very grateful, Prabhu, for your association, and we just ask everyone to please give Madan Gopal Prabhu your undivided attention, and let's give him a big, warm welcome. Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo. And then last would be to just please check your phones if you haven't had a chance yet. Let's check our phones and make sure they're turned off or on silent. And let's do our best to really create a very intentional space where we can all hear together. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Nrsimha Prabhu, for your generous introduction. And thank you all, dear devotees, for joining today. It's a very special weekend. We'll talk a little bit more about that. But right now we'll sing this bhajan. Okay? Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Shri Radha Chalak Chandra ki jai, Shri Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande. Angle this way, this is good. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Harine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So I'm deeply honored and grateful to be visiting this beautiful Dallas temple of Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji for the very first time. And what a special privilege it is to be able to share the Sunday feast talk with all of you today. Every soul has a rhythm, their own rhythm of visiting the temple. Some come every single day to take darshan of the Lord. Some come every week, eager for the Sunday feast darshan. Some appear only on the grand festival days when the temple is filled with thousands of devotees. And then there are others who come once in a while, once in a blue moon. The blue moon. We also hear of the golden harvest moon and the beautiful blood red moon. Each moon has its own beauty. But here in Dallas, we have a moon like no other. This moon is not golden. It's not red, nor white, nor blue. Here in the heart of Texas shines the most enchanting and radiant of moons. A dark, mystical, inconceivable black moon. That black moon is none other than our beloved Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji. Haribo. Shri Radha Kalachandji ki. Chand means moon. Kala means black. Amazing. So before we dive into today's special topic, let's take a moment to appreciate what ISKCON is. Anybody here coming for the first or second time? Welcome, welcome. So maybe I'll give a little bit of background what ISKCON is, what it means for the world today. The International Society for Krishna Consciousness, ISKCON, was founded in 1966 by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. And from the very beginning, ISKCON has been rooted in a simple but profound idea that every one of us is an eternal soul. And the true happiness comes not from possessions or positions or pleasures, but from reviving our loving relationship with Krishna, the Supreme Person, God. We want to revive something that's weakened over time. And look at the impact today. In just 6 decades, ISKCON has grown to more than 800 temples all over the world, schools and communities, with vibrant congregations in pretty much every major city. Millions of people chant the holy names. Festivals like Rath Yatra fill the streets of New York, London, Sydney, Dallas. Our Food for Life program, you probably see that, distributed billions of free vegetarian meals, bringing not just hope, but also dignity to so many. So Srila Prabhupada is very special. He founded this. So when we speak today of Srila Prabhupada's arrival in America, we're not just remembering a historical event. Yesterday is, or this weekend, is the 60th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's arrival on the land of America for the first time. It happened in 1965. But it's not just a historical event. We're acknowledging the seed that gave rise to this worldwide spiritual revolution, a movement that has touched countless lives, yours and mine. So on September 17th, 1965, you're wondering why, I thought it's not 17th yet, but on the lunar calendar, it was yesterday. The cargo ship Jaladuta pulled into Boston Harbor. It was Boston. It was cold, gray, unfamiliar. Yeah, Boston is not like here, it's cold. 70-year-old divine personality wearing a simple saffron dhoti, thin rubber shoes, stepped onto American soil for the very first time. No fanfare, no welcoming committee, no reporters, just one solitary soul, carrying with him the hope of the entire disciplic succession, the parampara, the disciplic succession of teachers going back all the way to Krishna himself, thousands of years ago. In that moment, one bold step was taken, a step that would change the course of history for millions of us. Today we celebrate that step. In 1969, you know what happened in 1969? It was a big deal in America. Neil Armstrong stepped onto the moon, and he famously said, "One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. But I humbly submit." What happened 4 years earlier in 1965 on that Boston dock was far more significant. Because Prabhupada's step didn't take us to the moon. It brought us back home to Krishna. It took us to the black moon, Krishna. It's not just about honoring history. It's about examining how Srila Prabhupada's courage, his faith, and his fearlessness can inspire us to take bold steps in our own lives so that we can come closer to God. So try to picture this. This is India in 1965. There's no WhatsApp, no internet, no email, no Google Maps. Traveling overseas was really dangerous. It was rare, stigmatized. To leave India, especially as a renounced monk, as a sannyasi, was unthinkable. He endured 2 heart attacks on the ship ride over. He was 70 years old. At one point, he prayed intensely to Lord Krishna to please spare his life so that he can do his mission for his spiritual master. He didn't know where he's going to stay or what he would eat. He carried a little bag of cereal with him. Anybody remember a few years ago in Texas, there was a polar vortex? It was really cold. People froze to death inside their homes. Now imagine Srila Prabhupada in his early struggling days, stepping out in a New York City blizzard. He had come to America in these thin rubber shoes. We don't know what kind of coat he had. No friends, nowhere to go. That's how determined he was to deliver Krishna consciousness. These were Srila Prabhupada's preparations. He had no money, just 40 rupees. 40 rupees back then was worth about $8. Today, 40 rupees is not even worth 50 cents. It was completely useless, by the way. No one's going to take this currency. He had a small metal cooking pot, this little copper cooking pot. 3 tiers. He could cook 3 different items in it with one stove. He had a bag of cereal in case he couldn't find like vegetarian food to eat. He didn't know. He had a few sets of clothes, and most importantly, he had his Srimad Bhagavatam volumes. Srimad Bhagavatam he had translated into English, the first 3 volumes, and some copies of his small book, Easy Journey to Other Planets, and a pair of kartalas. Kartalas, little symbols that you see here. That's it. No warm coat, no hotel bookings, no temple waiting to receive him. Srila Prabhupada's birth name was Abhaya Charanaravinda, meaning one who takes shelter at the fearless lotus feet of the Lord. And therefore he also becomes fearless, Abhay Charan. His entire life was an illustration of this name. We are often controlled by fear. We fear losing our status. We fear losing our comfort, our standard of living. We fear losing our relationships. Fear of failure. We even afraid of success. Fear of success. Because success demands change and we don't want that. But Srila Prabhupada, he teaches us a deeper principle. Fear is the enemy. The only thing we should fear is forgetting Krishna. In FDR, Franklin Roosevelt, he did say, right, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself. But Prabhupada went further. He showed us that when we take shelter of Krishna, there is nothing in this world left to fear, even fear itself. When he stepped onto Boston Harbor, right, that's the picture. He didn't know what awaited him, but he knew who stood behind him. See, that's why he was fearless. While aboard the ship, he composed a prayer to Krishna called Markine Bhagavad Dharma. In this prayer poem, we see that he laid his heart completely bare, his doubts, his dependence, his surrender. In the pivotal book, Nectar of Instruction, by our great Acharya Srila Rupa Goswami, we find this important verse. Utsaha nishchaya dhairyat tat tat karma pravartanat sangatyaga sato vritte shadbir bhaktir prasiddhyati. That there are 6 principles that are favorable to devotional service. Utsaha, being enthusiastic. Nishchaya, being endeavoring with confidence. Dhairya, being patient. Tat karma pravartanat means acting according to regulatory principles. Sangatyagat means abandoning association of non-devotees or non-progressive people. And satovritte, following the steps of previous acharya. You do these 6 things and you'll be successful in your devotional life. Srila Prabhupada was not a theorist of this verse. He was its living embodiment. We do not have to reinvent the wheel. We simply follow his life and teachings, and we can live this verse as well. Utsaha, enthusiasm. Prabhupada explained what enthusiasm means. In the purport, he says like this: endeavor executed with intelligence in Krishna consciousness is called utsaha. Not blind activity. You know, some people think enthusiasm means like, blind excitement. Maybe dangerous excitement. No. He defines utsaha as, intelligence execution. Not blind activity, not just external energy, but strategic, intelligent, Krishna-centered effort. It includes learning how to best serve where one's energy is best applied. You have to know your limitations, your energies, your talents, use them in Krishna's service. Steadily adjusting with purpose, not just emotion, you see. So it's a mindful, mission-driven direction of energy. This is utsaha. Now on Boston Harbor, he wrote, he was physically ill, by the way, at that time, but internally he had utsaha. And he prays, my dear Lord Krishna, you are so kind upon this useless soul, but I do not know why you have brought me here. Now you can do whatever you like with me. But I guess you have some business here, otherwise why would you bring me to this terrible place? Most of the population here is covered by the material mode of ignorance and passion. Absorbed in material life, they think themselves very happy and satisfied. And therefore they have no taste for the transcendental message of Vasudeva. I do not know how they'll be able to understand it. Oh Lord, I'm just like a puppet in your hands. So if you have brought me here to dance, then make me dance. Make me dance, oh Lord, make me dance as you like. You can see his sense of helplessness, almost paradoxically combined with confidence. Amazing. So even when the world seemed indifferent, his enthusiasm was rooted in intelligence and submission, not hype. He chose America strategically, not randomly. He recognized that if America is influenced, the whole world will follow. This is utsaha with foresight. Then nishchaya, determination. Determination means you're confident in Krishna's plan for you. So one must be confident that Krishna will surely protect and uplift me. Certainly. He stayed in the Bowery loft, surrounded by artists and hippies, often noisy, drug-influenced, and sometimes hostile. Yet every day he gave Bhagavad Gita classes and chanted with whoever would listen. Once a mentally unstable man he was staying with, by the way, went into a violent fit. And Prabhupada just calmly gathered his things, few belongings, walked out into the cold New York City with no place to go. He didn't know whether to turn left or right. But instead of giving up, he found a small storefront, 26 Second Avenue, which became ISKCON's first official temple. He cooked, he cleaned, he led kirtans, gave lectures, personally guided each new seeker. He never relaxed in his mission to share Krishna's message. So what's the lesson for us? Remember, this is not just a historical lesson. This is a lesson for us to take home. Everything here we're learning is what can we learn from it today and take home? It means determination. The definition is that determination is carrying on despite rejection, despite danger or discomfort. Focusing only on the order of the Guru and the order of Krishna. And knowing that Krishna will surely protect and uplift me. Nishchaya. That's what it's called. Srila Prabhupada approached the executive director, the owner of the India Steamship Company. Her name is Sumati Morarji. That's Sumati Morarji. It's in Mumbai, like 1964, 65. And she told him, Swamiji, don't go. Don't go. America is very cold, and you are too old. And he said, I may be very old. America may be very cold. But I am bold. I must go. She thought she was being poetic. He extended the poetry. This is called determination, nishchaya, an abiding sense of confidence in Krishna's plan. He says later on, he recalls, I was never alone. People will be mocking his chanting in New York. He said, I'm not alone. My spiritual master and Krishna are always with me. He always gave credit to Krishna and Lord Chaitanya. Confidence didn't come from ego, but from knowing that the cause of the mission and success was divine. That is the root of confidence, not from sense of ego that I'm so great. Now, devotion is like farming. You plant the seed, and seeds take time. But the harvest is guaranteed if you're properly cultivated. So cultivation requires patience, dhairya. Prabhupada struggled hard for decades in India before coming to America. For years, Prabhupada wrote this magazine, Back to Godhead. He was preaching, he tried really hard, he got very little support. His godbrothers didn't assist him. Prabhupada said, even if there's some failure, one should be determined to continue and make progress with patience. He was told by his spiritual master, spread the message in English to the English-speaking people. So he kept trying with whatever way that came to his mind. Then another one is tat tat karma pravartanat. The devotional service is not a matter of sentimental speculation. It must be conducted under regulative principles. You can't just make up stuff. Rupa Goswami gave the 9 limbs of bhakti. Regulated action is the engine of advancement. That's what lets us go, keeps going. So Prabhupada institutionalized the regulative principles, the sadhana, gave it structure. The process is systematic. You have a morning program, you have deity worship, you have japa, you have discipline, you have studies. You channel your enthusiasm into the structure to avoid chaos. Chanting 16 rounds became non-negotiable. 4 regulative principles became non-negotiable. He personally followed very strict sadhana. This is what it means to follow regulative principles. Even when he was on a plane, he would do his japa discreetly, always rising early to write and chant. He barely slept. It's his lifetime of tat tat karma pravartanat. Sangatyaga, to avoid association of those who bring you down. Find association that's progressive. We need association. Find friendship with someone who will bring you upwards, closer. So Prabhupada created a society where it's easy to find progressive association. He created devotee association ecosystems, temples, farms, farming communities, festivals, other kinds of programs. So devotees had Krishna-centered Sangha. Sangha meaning association. Please step forward. Please come forward. Yes. There's more devotees coming in from the back. So if you can, yeah. There's a lot of space. There's some space in front of you. Try to fill it up a bit. Thank you. And satovritti. Satovritti means following in the footsteps of the previous teachers, the previous acharyas. accepting guidance, not concocting one's own path. The path has already been laid out for us. Here we see Srila Prabhupada offering respects to the Lord and the Guru Parampara. We can see the pictures of Parampara on all altars as well, the disciplic succession. His life and mission came from his spiritual master's order. Preach in English. Even when nobody supported him, he remained loyal to that instruction. He kept saying, I have simply repeated what my spiritual master said. This is not just humility, it's perfect fidelity to the parampara. In other words, don't make stuff up. You don't need to. Understand the philosophy, imbibe it in your life, and share it with others without changing the principle. So, utsaha, nishchaya, dhairya. What is utsaha? He defines enthusiasm, utsaha, not merely emotion, but intelligent effort, purposeful and directed energy in Krishna's service. How do we implement it in our lives? Don't wait. Do devotional service because it is right, not just when it feels easy. That's utsaha. See? And of course, utsaha means with intelligence, you strategize. What's the most intelligent use of my time and skills for Krishna? And start small. Utsaha doesn't mean you take huge leap and then you get all burnt out. Start small. Choose one area. Improve your job a little bit. Read Gita daily. Start offering food to Krishna at home if you're not doing it. Apply a steady effort to make gradual progress step by step. This is part of utsaha. And sangha, association, that energy is contagious. Find somebody else who is full of enthusiasm. That will rub off on us. Then the next one was nishchaya. It means confidence that the process is going to work, even if it's slow or invisible. Right? Trust the process. Keep watering the seed. Stop complaining and stop comparing. Focus on your connection with Krishna, not other speed. Oh, he's going so fast, there's no hope for me. No. Focus on your speed. You have your own determination. If you get distracted by somebody else's advancement, then it'll break our determination. Focus where you're at. It's fine. Start from where you are. Trust the process. Okay? Don't compare. And revisit Krishna's promises. Krishna has given promise to all of us. Read the Gita, Bhagavatam. You'll find the promises Krishna has given. That'll support our determination that he's always there for us. And when something goes wrong, when there's a setback, you trip and fall, doesn't matter. Reboot and reset. Take a little rest and reset. Bhakti is about coming back to Krishna again and again. It's not about being perfect. It's about standing up one more time, then you fall. That's success. If you fall 10,000 times and you stand up 10,001 times, you're successful. That's what it means to be determined. Then, of course, dhairya, patience. Patience means you're not shaken when there's a delay, when there's a doubt, when there's a challenge. You maintain stay the course. Long-term commitment. Play the long game. You set short-term goals and a long-term vision. So you know where you're headed, but you know what you're going to do right now, you see. Gentle power. Focus on your connection with Krishna. Don't worry about other speed. You have some power, but be gentle with yourself. And be patient with others. Remember, patience means also with others. Show your devotion through your character over time. Try being a little nicer to everybody else. If everybody was slightly nicer to each other, the world will be very close to perfect. See? And normalize your dry phases. Sometimes you won't feel it. It's okay. Keep chanting, stick with the process. That's what it means to be patient. Okay? Keep serving. The clouds will clear. The next one is this time-tested devotional practices. Like hearing, chanting, worshiping. Do it in a sincere way. We have a morning anchor. Every morning do something. Say do a 30-minute program every morning. Or 20-minute. Whatever works for you. Reading. These things set the tone for the day. Protect your sadhana. Don't let the work and phone or social media hijack your practice time. Set aside your 20 minutes or your 1 hour or your 2 hours, whatever it is. Focus on it. Protect it. And whatever you do, offer everything to Krishna. Cooking, offer it to Krishna. Commuting, listen to something good. What happened here? Weird. This one out. Oh. Maybe up. Give it a second. Never mind. I'll just keep going. Yeah, I think it's kicking in now. Just give a second. Not taking it. I'll just keep powering through. See what happens. Okay. I'll just keep reading through. Right. Prioritize quality. Don't tolerate robotic rounds and mindless reading. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. That'll work. No, it's just give it a second. Oh boy. I think it's just a matter of, yeah. The wire is loose here. Okay, never mind. I'll just read it through. Oh, here you go. Look at that. Okay, I'll try not to breathe. Right. Sangha Tyaga means avoiding association with people or thoughts or media or ideas that pull us away, take us into negative space, you see. So that's very important that we give up that kind of content. Sato Vritti means embracing the mood and lifestyle of the previous acharyas. How do you do that? Study Srila Prabhupada. Read Srila Prabhupada biography, Lilamrita. His letters, what he wrote. Watch his videos. There's quite a few nice videos, Srila Prabhupada. Watch them. To get, absorb the mood of the perfect acharya. You don't need to reinvent spiritual life. You stick to the practices and principles given. They do work. They're time tested. At the same time, be real, not performative. Everything we do is not for a performance, it's for a connection. Keep that in the mood, okay? Honesty with ourselves, satya. Honesty in our dealings, humility in our service, dedication. That is sato vritti. See? And we want to study the acharyas, learn in detail how the previous acharyas lived, what they taught. Rupa Goswami, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Narottam Das Thakur's bhajans, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's writings. So many things we can learn. Those are 6 things that Prabhupada embodied in his life. So Prabhupada said, if you simply follow these principles, success is guaranteed. Complete success is guaranteed in spiritual life. So, yesterday, this weekend, we're celebrating Prabhupada's arrival in Boston. In fact, they have a huge 4-day celebration in Boston if you're in the area. Many of our leaders are in Boston. It's really amazing. So we can reflect on how Srila Prabhupada's every action, every word, everything he wrote, even his non-verbal actions, body language, teaches us something. Look closely at his photographs. Just today we were observing some photographs, and you look closely how much love he has in his eyes, and he is always glistening with tears of ecstasy. So sweet. We have so much to learn from him. We're so fortunate. Imagine standing as a tiny ant, pressed right up against the very first brick of the Empire State Building. From that nearness, all you can see is the rough texture of that single brick. And you're the ant. You lift your eyes a little higher, maybe you can glimpse the mortar line above the brick, and in your small ant-like mind you think, I've seen the whole building. But the truth is, you haven't even begun to fathom what towers above that brick. That is our position with Srila Prabhupada. It has only been 60 years since he stepped off the Jaladuta into the Boston Harbor. In the grand sweep of human history, 60 years is less than 1 inch from that bottom brick. We are too close in history. We're too small. We're just too tiny to measure the height of his gift to us. Only with the passage of centuries, perhaps 1,000 years, will humanity step back far enough to see the full outline of the skyscraper of Srila Prabhupada's contribution. Only then will the world begin to understand how he reshaped spirituality, culture, and the destiny of millions, perhaps billions in the future. And so what can we do now? At best, we can squint our eyes, try to catch a faint outline, and with our teeny ant-like imaginations, pray for the grace to appreciate even a fraction of what he has done for us. That humility, that prayerful awe, is the only honest response we can have in front of such greatness. What does Srila Prabhupada's journey mean for us here in Dallas in 2025? It's not just history, it's a call to action. We can think of 4 takeaways, okay? Faith over fear, Abhay Charan. Fear shrinks us. Faith expands us. Prabhupada acted despite so many reasons to fear. And Krishna carried him on the palm of his hand. Be comfortable with discomfort. You see how Prabhupada took on all kinds of discomfort. Spiritual growth, actually any growth for that matter, requires us to step away and leave our comfort zone. There's a comfort zone where we like to be comfortable. And then there's a growth zone, which is a little beyond the comfort, not comfortable, but you're growing. And then there's a point, it's called the breaking point, which breaks you. Don't cross that point. Stay in the growth zone, beyond your comfort zone. See? And as you grow, what used to be the growth zone becomes your comfort zone. Now even that space is comfortable for you. And now growth zone, you're no longer breaking point here, you're breaking point here. So you get strong. It's like muscles. Depend on Krishna and Guru. Srila Prabhupada never saw himself alone. He never saw himself independent of Krishna's plan. He was an instrument. We can try to be that way. Krishna tells us. He tells Arjuna, be an instrument. Prabhupada took that bold step. Take your own bold step. Do something different, bold. You don't have to show it to anybody. It can be in your heart. It might be something like preaching to one friend, leading one home program if you've never done it before, distributing one book if you've never done it before, improve your japa by quantum leap. You can do it. There's ways. The parampara, our disciplic succession, celebrates movement, not hesitation. Think for a moment, what is the bold step that Krishna wants me to take? Just think. There's so many ways. It could be deepening your sadhana, for others, helping open a new center, something big like that, mentoring someone, or learning deeper, or sharing Krishna consciousness with a family member. Let us pray. Dear Srila Prabhupada, we are sitting here today because You were fearless. You stepped into the unknown so we could step into Krishna's shelter. Please give us even a drop of your courage, a drop of your determination, so we too can serve your mission boldly. We can pray to Srila Prabhupada. This is a good weekend to pray. This is the weekend he took the bold step. Thank you all very much for your kind attention and your valuable time. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. So if there are any comments or questions or appreciation for Srila Prabhupada, anything else you want to say? I think we have a few minutes.
We have 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah, it's a good, very generous amount of time. I think it's good to exchange some of your heartfelt feelings for Srila Prabhupada today. Please, we have another roaming microphone here, so if you want to share something, please raise your hand. Don't be shy. I have light in my eyes, so I can't see who's here.
Thank you.
Is that Amarendra Prabhu back there? Amarendra Prabhu. My
Thank
obeisance.
you.
Hare
Is it
Krishna. I
on?
can't see it.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Bol Prabhu. Yes, please go ahead.
I just wanted to thank you. This is my first real class, and it really touched my heart. And I just want to thank you and show appreciation.
Thank you so much. What is your name?
Renee.
Renee. Thank you so much, Renee. I'm glad that you came in such a historic weekend, and that I was able to share some, and that you enjoyed it. Hare Krishna. Thank you,
so
Renee.
much.
Hare Bol. Hare Krishna. Anybody else would like to share a thought or a question? Yes, back there we have some. You can pass the microphone in the back. Okay, sure.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, thank you very much for nice lecture.
Hare Krishna.
You said in the lecture that we should determine, maybe set our goal in our heart, we should not tell to others. But many times we try to do that and again fell down. So didn't understand that how we can get rid of that tendency, and sometimes like think that, oh, I have set the 10 goals, 20 goals, and then again fall down. So let's leave it. Let's flow with the whatever like flow. So
Yes.
can you please tell us like how we can get rid of that mentality that we do not leave?
Yes. Yes. Wonderful question. Well, one is that there's this idea, you set yourself a goal for yourself, internal goal. And it may be advisable to share with somebody, it may not be advisable, depending on the goal itself. You know, sometimes you feel that if I tell somebody and I don't meet the goal, I feel even more bad because he'll taunt me now. You're going to do this thing. What happened to that? You know. So then, but if you tell it to a confidant who will be helping you, supporting you, then it's good. You can share. Then that person will help you reach the goal. So you have to find the right person. You see, Rup Goswami actually advises us to find right people. Yes, there are many, many devotees, but there are only a few who resonate with you. There's so many birds, but some birds have different feathers. So birds of a feather flock together. So find your tribe. Find somebody you can open up to. That's one suggestion. The other suggestion is that, yes, you make an attempt. Like you said, you have 10, 20 goals. Maybe you're better off having 2 or 3 goals. That's what they advise. You know, Stephen Covey, heard of Stephen Covey in organizational development? They said if anybody has more than 4, 5, 6 goals, then the chances of accomplishing any goal is 0. But if you have 1 to 3 goals, the chance go up to 90% or 100%, So have a few goals that are reasonable, meaningful. They have to be meaningful and reasonable. So number of goals can be less. Make sure that they're challenging enough. I use the analogy always of bodybuilding or weight training. You want to be enough that it'll start building muscle. Not so light that doesn't do anything. But not so heavy that you have to then in the hospital also. And you're stuck for 6 months. So you have to know that. So it takes a little bit of introspection. And also retrospection. You know what's retrospection? I mean, look back at where you went wrong in the past. Retrospective. That's what experience is about, right? So we build experience, but we can also get experience from others. You know, there's this big ship, and it had some major issues in the engine. And they couldn't start the engine for whatever they tried so many things, they couldn't start it. And then they found this one engineer, he knows, he's fixes ships like this. So then they called him, and he just came, he looked around a little bit for about 10 minutes, he looked around, then he took out one hammer and just tapped one part of the ship, tang, like this. And the whole thing started. And then he said, okay, then they asked him how much you're going to charge, $5,000. What? $5,000 for like 10 minutes of work? No, it's not 10 minutes of work. I've been studying this for 35 years. I know exactly where to hit. It's not the 10 minutes of the hitting. It's 35 years of experience to know where to hit. So that's how experience, that's what money is worth. In other words, we can build on our experience. We know what worked for us, what didn't work for us. But we can also consult with others on what is called best practices, what works generally. So if you're truly progressive, you find a circle of devotees who are progressive. Progressive devotees are rare. Those who are not interested in talking about other people are rare. You can be one of them. You can decide from now on, no more gossip. It's a waste of time, energy. That much time should have been spent in discussing how I could have improved my japa today. How could I improve my ability to absorb Prabhupada's words? How I could improve in making a better rasgulla. So there's so many things that can be discussed on this, but fewer goals. Don't be disheartened. Like I said, success is standing up one more time than you fall. So don't be disheartened. We've fallen many times in billions of lifetimes. It's okay. What else are you going to do? We don't have a choice. We just have to keep moving forward. There's no point of leaving this process. We're so close to success. You know how long it takes to get to this point here? You have to go through so many species of life, and you get a human form of life, then you get immense mercy to be in presence of Srila Prabhupada, to be in the presence of devotees, to have inclination to do this. It's like somebody is giving you $1 billion lottery ticket. You didn't even buy it, somebody gave it to you. And you have it like, okay, cool. And you don't go and cash it. It's a real shame, because you're just too lazy to cash it. You're like this close. Just go to the office, you have $1 billion. That's our situation in the human form of life today. We all have $1 billion tickets. We're not cashing it because we're not walking a few steps and doing this little bit of chanting, a little bit of, it's a big shame. So don't worry about failure. As I said, don't worry about, the real fear should be, you shouldn't be fearful of your success. The problem is we're afraid to succeed. We're not afraid to fail. We're afraid to succeed, because success means that all the things which I thought are cool are not going to be cool anymore. They're not going to be nice anymore, because you know what? They aren't really nice. The things that I thought, if I take some tobacco, it'll feel so nice. Oh, now I have to give up tobacco. Well, that's nice, But we are afraid of succeeding. So we can give up our fears, inspired by Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Yes, I think someone on this side had.
Mother Nandini has a question, but just before that, if I could ask everybody to scoot up about 5 feet this way.
Yes, I think we have some space here.
5 feet, there's space up here at the front, and we're getting packed at the back, so guests can't make it in.
Yeah, you can try standing up and walking a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's easier. Or you can polish the floor for it. That's also fine. Yes. We're doing service from top to bottom. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes, Hare Krishna. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Nandini Devidasi.
Oh,
Hare
Nandini,
Krishna. So nice, Hare Krishna. So, I just, Prabhupada came here to this temple. He installed Sri Sri Radhakala Chandji, and he formed the Gurukula here in our community. And, you mentioned many things that Prabhupada did, but one of the things he said was, we shall have cultural conquest. Yes. Right. And so we have an amazing Gurukula. They just did an amazing performance. So many of our children, there is Jari Gopik, she was in the play also. So many of our children performed in an amazing auditorium to how many people? 700 or 800 people attended. And all of our Gurukula children were there. Many of the adults participated, amazing devotees. So it's very, very inspiring, this Gurukula and these children and all the people that support our community here. This was Prabhupada's greatest wish, and it's manifested in such an amazing way. Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol, wonderful. Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada invested so much of his heart in the children, so much of his heart on this idea of cultural conquest. You can win over someone's heart when they come and see a cultural program. And what is a cultural program? It's something that is so rich in color and music and dance and beauty. What is going on the altar? It's a flood of beauty. It's a tsunami of gorgeousness. That's cultural conquest. Thank you. Yes, anybody else have any? Someone back there? Yes, back over here.
Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, you mentioned one point that bhakti is about making connection but not performance. So can you just elaborate on that?
Yeah. Very good point. I just kind of alluded to a very important point. Bhakti is not performative. It is about making a connection. It is not about hollow ritualism. It's about heartfelt connectivity and exchange of love. Externally, it may look identical. Both of them could look the same. You have a devotee offering, say you came here and offered a flower, or a ghee lamp, or agarbatti, the incense. You're offering circles around Krishna's face, and around Radharani, and around, you're offering his circles. The quality of that connection depends on what you're feeling and how you're processing that action. See, one of the 6 things that actually destroy our devotional practice is called niyamagraha. Niyamagraha refers to hollow ritualism. See, niyamagraha means either you don't care for the rules and regulations of offering something or doing the worship, or you only do it in a hollow kind of way, just so that you can check the box that you did it. The whole point of the niyam, the rule, is that, okay, this is the way I'm guiding you. Now connect your heart with Krishna. Use this as a vehicle to connect your heart with Krishna. You see. So, performative means you just want to do it because external, right? But a connective one is where so you're offering the arati. You're just counting the circles and you're checking off the box, and I did it. But what is the feeling behind offering those circles? One of the instructors who was teaching us deity worship, they said the actual feeling behind this is, I don't know if you've seen in the Indian culture, some ladies, they do this, they put their hands around and then they put their hands like this. It's a very amazing little thing. But you know what that means. It means that may nothing inauspicious happen to you, my Lord. If anything was meant to inauspicious happen to you, may it happen to me instead. You see? So when you offer the circles, it's the same thing. In Hindi we say nazar utarna. Means taking away the evil eye from somebody. You do it to someone you love. So, of course, nothing evil can befall the Lord. He's super powerful. But you can imagine the love of the sentiment behind that. We come to Mangalarti. You know what Mangalarti means? Mangal means auspicious. But the real essence of Mangalarti means, my Lord, may nothing inauspicious happen to you. May that come to me. If you come with that feeling, can you imagine the difference of your spiritual connectivity and how you feel at the end of that? where your heart is flooded with gratitude, your heart is flooded with appreciation, your heart is flooded with a kind of care and love, and Krishna will flood, Radharani will flood your heart. There's a difference between performative and connective. Hollow ritualism. In the Krishna book, there's a story that the Brahmanas, they're offering this yajna, right? And then Krishna sends the boys, hey, we're hungry. Can you give us something to eat? They didn't even talk to the boys. But they're offering this yajna supposedly to please the Supreme Lord. That's hollow ritualism. And when the Lord actually comes for it, they ignore. But then the boys went to who? The wives of the Brahmanas. Now the wives knew what's going on. You see, the Brahmanas were too stuck with their scriptures or with their rituals, the injunctions. That's called niyamagraha. They knew the niyam very well. The wives knew the essence. The Lord is here personally. What greater, benefit? Isn't it? Bali Maharaj and his guru is Shukracharya. When Lord came himself in front of Bali Maharaj, Shukracharya said, look, you got to use strategy here. According to this scripture and this strategy, you got to know your enemy. This is your enemy. He's Vishnu. Wait, did you say Vishnu? Yeah, Vishnu. He's not my enemy. Please set aside Guru Maharaj. Vishnu is here. If the Guru is telling him, don't worship Vishnu, that's not right. It's not really a proper Guru. So he knew the essence. See? So like that, there are many instances. Duryodhan invited Krishna for a meal. You know the story. A nice, opulent meal. Krishna didn't eat there. But he went to Vidura and he ate. Vidura offered what? What did they offer, Vidura and his wife, to Krishna? Banana peels. They peeled the bananas. They said, okay, we're going to peel these bananas. Krishna is coming. They're so excited. And then they threw the bananas away and offered him the peels. Krishna ate it with so much relish. You know what he said? He said, I find this very appealing. Yeah, that's really bad job. What is appealing about the peels? The love. Bhakti Amam. Okay. I hope that helps, Prabhu.
Yes, thank you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Anyone else have any comments? We have a couple more minutes, I think. Like 3 more minutes. Oh, there's one over here, Prabhu, also. Yeah, he's going to get the mic.
Thank you so much for the amazing class, Prabhu. So,
you can hold the mic like this.
So sometimes we face so many struggles in doing the right things, but these struggles are for our own purification, but we don't realize that at that certain point of time. But just because we don't see the complete picture for as of now, we feel that these stumbling blocks are stopping us from executing bhakti. So, because we don't know the whole picture as of now, because if we see our path after 3 or 4 years, when we turn back and see what we have done, it feels right. It feels right.
Yes, but not right now.
But right now, it's something different. We don't know.
Yeah.
How do we?
Yes, that's what this determination is about. That we don't see the full picture, but we know we're doing the right thing. See? Because, well, one thing is, say, we're working in the world of karma. Karma, we get karmic reactions. We do something, we get reactions. And our karma from our past life is also very complicated. So we don't know what we're suffering, why we're suffering. Then what am I supposed to do? What does Krishna say in the Gita? He says, the intricacies of action and reaction are very difficult to ascertain. Okay, what am I supposed to do? You just have to do one thing. You have to know what to do and what not to do. That has to be clear. That's what's called tat karma pravartanat. We just talked about that. You follow the system. If you follow the system properly, you don't need to worry too much of the, why am I suffering right now? And we do suffer. And sometimes we feel, oh, why the Lord abandoned me? It seems like I tried really hard, sincerely, and the whole thing failed spectacularly. Why has the Lord abandoned me? Or we also suffer some kind of setbacks even personally, a heavy karmic reaction. But we just need to do one thing. We just need to get one ticket. The ticket to go back to Godhead. You know what is the ticket? The ticket is described in the 10th canto, Prayers of Lord Brahma. Tattenu kampam susamekshamano bhunjan evatma kritam vipakam hridvagvapurbhir vidadhan namaste jivetayo mukti pade sadaya bhak. Mukti pade, the platform of reaching devotional service is called Mukti Pad. I'm not calling it liberation, I'm calling it devotional service. It's Bhakti Pad is Mukti Pad. There's an argument about that. Prabhu knows. To reach that liberation stage or devotional stage is a ticket. It becomes your rightful claim if you do these things. Do what things? Tatte anukampam susamikshamano. To wait for the anukampa of the Lord. Anybody know what is anukampa? Mercy. That's right, anukampa. But how do you wait? While suffering the vipaka. Vipaka means fully cooked, fully ripened reactions of my misdeeds. Whack. While suffering the whacks, I patiently wait for the mercy of the Lord, anukampa. And while I'm waiting, I do three things. Hrid vag vapurbir vidadhan namaste. Namaste means offer obeisances. With what? Hrid, with my full heart. Vag, my words. Vapur, my body. With my feelings, my words, and my body. Constantly. While getting whacked because of what I did and what I deserved. If you do that, then you get the golden ticket. Right? Now you have to wait for what? Anukampa. Do you know what anukampa means? There are many words for mercy. Kripa, daya, karuna. Anukampa is a whole different level of mercy. Kampa means kampana, trembling. Anukampa means to tremble along with following you. So suppose you're really going through something so much that you're trembling. Krishna is so merciful, he'll come sit next to you. He will get into your frequency and he'll tremble with you. He'll feel your feelings. A good friend comes and sits with you and he feels your pain, and the good friend will cry just as many tears as you. That's called a good friend. Krishna comes like that. He feels your feelings, even though your feelings are utterly insignificant in the grand scheme of things. But you're feeling them. You're real for you. They become real for Krishna. He comes that close to you, and then he offers you mercy from that point, fully understanding what you're going through. That is called anukampa. Amazing. Amazing. The Lord is so kind. Every word in Srimad Bhagavatam can be taken apart and you can just see the infinite kindness of the Lord. Tatte anukampam susumikshamano bhunjan evad makritam vipakam hrid vag vapurbir vidadhan namaste jiveta yo mukti pade sadaya bhak. You get your golden ticket. Then you don't have to worry. You continue tolerating. I asked my mentor is His Grace Kalakanta Prabhu. Prabhu, how are you doing today? And you know what he says? He says, I'm doing a lot better than I deserve. That's the good answer. When you recognize you're doing a lot better than you deserve, then you'll always be full of gratitude for the Lord. And gratitude is a stepping stone to love. Love is not very far if you have gratitude all the time. Yes. Okay, Prabhu, is that good? Thank you. Yes. I think one more comment over here. I don't know if I think we're way out of time though.
Thank you.
The
you were putting a lot of stress on the importance of, or the impact that Srila Prabhupada had in America. 30 years later, there was a big influx of Indian people in America, like we have today here, and they opened so many Hindu temples. There's Hindu temples like just in the next city. Hindu temples all over America now. There's so many Indian organizations. What makes Prabhupada's movement any different than the Hindu temples that opened?
Yes. What makes Prabhupada's temple different? In fact, I think somebody asked Prabhupada the question. Swamiji, why? He was asked in India, by the way, because there's so many temples already in India. Swamiji, why are you opening so many temples? There are already so many temples. Now you're opening a whole bunch of your ISKCON temples. And Prabhupada said, well, there's so many children in the world. Why do you have your own children? But of course that's there, that these are my temples. But there's something very unique about Srila Prabhupada's mood, his mission, that is unprecedented. Many of those Hindu temples that open today, they're magnificent. I come from New Jersey. New Jersey has the biggest Hindu temple in the world outside of India. You know? And there are many organizations like that. But they cater to a particular demographic only. Like that particular temple, it's not just for Indian, it's only for particular region in northwest India. Only those people come there. If you speak Gujarati, you'll be fine. Otherwise, you won't, even if you speak Telugu or something else, you won't feel at home there. So, but Srila Prabhupada was so insistent that this is universal, and anybody who came in touch with Srila Prabhupada, doesn't matter their background. I was born and raised in Africa, in Kenya, myself. And I just visited there last year, and so many Kenyan devotees of African descent, African origin, are taking up Krishna consciousness. Even today, young devotees, college-educated devotees are coming out. Why? There's something so different about the message of Srila Prabhupada. We see it. Because his message is pure, it resonates. And the reason why it's different is because he's selling the real thing. Prabhupada said, if you sell the real ghee sweets, people will pay extra for it. You'll pay 10 times more for real ghee sweets. In India, you can buy sweets from a reputable sweet shop, and everything is what's called desi ghee from cows, ghee from cows. And then the other shop, which is 1/5 or 1/10 the price, they make it out of margarine. In margarine in India, it's called dalda ghee. It's called ghee with quotes, air quotes, because it's not even from a cow. It comes from like some plant and chemicals and, I don't know, petroleum product. Who knows what they make with it. But Prabhupada said if you sell the real thing, people will pay more and will stand in line for it. That's what's different about Prabhupada's flavor. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Bol. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
His Grace Madan Gopal Prabhu ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So just one more time, I just ask us all to help clean the temple floor and scoot up. If you have a little bit of space, let's scoot this way, about 2 or 3 feet. Thank you so much. So we can allow the guests at the back to get in. Let's give His Grace Madan Gopal Prabhu one more big round of applause. His Grace Madan Gopal Prabhu ki jai. Thank you so much, Prabhu, again for coming and spending time with us here and helping us to connect with Srila Prabhupada on this very important anniversary of his arrival in the U.S. And I was so personally inspired by your class and just thinking about how we really owe everything to Srila Prabhupada. For us born in the West, for you that were born in India, you may have known who Krishna was, but for me, born in the West, I would have no idea who Krishna was. This temple that we have was established by Srila Prabhupada, and Radhakala Chanji was installed by Srila Prabhupada and brought here, and all of these books that we're hearing from, Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita and Chaitanya Charitamrita, these all came to us from Srila Prabhupada, and so we owe so much to Srila Prabhupada. And so, as Madan Gopal Prabhu encouraged us, let's be bold. Let's think of something we can do to pay back this debt of gratitude we have to Srila Prabhupada, and to think to those well-wishers in our lives that we came in contact with that somehow connected us with Krishna, that somehow told us about a temple, maybe gave us a book, gave us some prasadam that changed our lives and helped us. Because we're all looking for love, we're all looking for Krishna, we're all looking for God in our lives, and we can help somebody else as we've been helped. So thank you so much for the wonderful class, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. So I would just like to take this opportunity to welcome you all and thank you so much for coming to our Sunday Feast program. My name is Shringa Rupa Das, and on behalf of our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada and our deities Sri Sri Radhakala Chanji, I want to thank you so much for coming and welcome you to our temple. I also would like to give a special warm welcome to His Grace Amarendra Prabhu and Her Grace Swastika Mataji. We encourage, let's give him a big Haribo, Haribo. So we tried to encourage Prabhu to please give class alongside Bharan Gopal Prabhu, but in his infinite humility, he said he wanted to sit and listen to the class. So we're very grateful to you, Prabhu, for being here and for your continued visits to Dallas. Thank you so much. We pray that they continue and that they become longer and longer. And to Bharan Gopal Prabhu, this was your first time in Dallas, and we pray it's the first of many. Please feel welcome here all the time. Thank you so much, Prabhu. So I would just like to, so the remaining program we have is around 6:30. We're running a few minutes behind schedule, but around 6:30 we will have kirtan and Gora Artik. At 7 o'clock we will have a sumptuous Prashadam feast. We will continue our elder serve out in our Prashadam hall. If you're not familiar with where that is, you can ask one of the devotees with the hospitality badges and they can help you. This is for our elders that are 70 and above and that are physically, maybe it's a little difficult for them to get around. So Prashadam will be in the Prashadam room for them. At 8 o'clock, we'll have our evening darshan. So we encourage you all to please come back and take advantage of that. Their lordships will be dressed in their night outfit, and it's a very wonderful darshan. We would like to thank our sponsors and volunteers for making this festival possible. Every Sunday, we serve around 550 plates of prashadam, and we couldn't do it without the help of our volunteers and sponsors. So we want to thank Prakash Doka, who is one of our sponsors today, in memory of Mangilal Doka, Priya Bai Doka, and Kamla Doka. Let's give them a big Haribo, Haribo. And then for Ramya Rajendra, in loving memory of Chase, from Daval Parai, for his daughter Kalki, for her birthday, for Nandini Mataji, in loving memory of her father Anthony Ralph Dalilo and her sister Jeanette Ann Dalilo, and an anonymous donor. So I would just like to ask us all to let's take a moment. We can close our eyes and we can pray to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji as we chant the Mahamantra to please shower their mercy and blessings upon these wonderful devotees and their family members and loved ones. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you so much. We would like to thank Vrindarani Mataji and her team for preparing the wonderful Sunday feast that we will honor today. And for our cut-up team, Radhakrishna Prabhu, who leads up our cut-ups every week, along with his wonderful team of Ramakrishna Prabhu, Neelachal Chandra Prabhu, Mukunda and Sangeeta Patel, Nandini Mataji, Varsha Mataji, and her daughter Juhi, who helped to cut up all the vegetables for the Sunday program. Let's give them a big Haribo, Haribo. And for our serve-out team, led by Mathura Priya Prabhu and Aprameya Krishna Prabhu and their wonderful team of devotees, we're so grateful to them for their service. And also to our kitchen cleanup crew, led by Dauji Nitai Prabhu, who couldn't run away today because he's stuck here. He can't escape. Dauji Nitai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Tulsi Shran Prabhu, and Virjendra Sutta Prabhu, along with their team, they scrubbed down the whole Sunday Feast kitchen, literally scrubbing the walls, the refrigerators. And then to Divya Nam Prabhu and Paramanitai Prabhu, along with their team, that clean up the area we honor Prashad. So they'll clean up the Prashadam hall and help to clean up the area we serve out. Let's give them a big Haribo, Haribo. Our sincere gratitude to all of them. We couldn't do this festival without them. Upcoming on Monday, October 6th, will be the first day of Kartik. It is the month of Damodar. We encourage you all to please take advantage. It's a very special month to recommit and to really dive deeper into our Krishna consciousness. Chant some extra rounds, or if you're not chanting regularly, make a commitment to chant japa every day. Do something that will help bring us closer to Krishna. And every evening, we will offer candles to the lordships and sing Damodar Astaka. So please come and join us for that. On Tuesday, October 21st, we'll be celebrating Govardhan Puja. And then on Saturday, October 25th, is the disappearance day of Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya. So please mark your calendar for those. For our serve out, so I just want to ask everybody to please help us keep these hallways clear. So when we leave the temple room around 7 o'clock after Artik, and you go to put on your shoes, we ask you to, after putting your shoes on, to exit out the back door and then enter back in through the middle entrance from the parking lot. That way it'll help us to spread out the traffic, and then we'll split into 2 lines as we normally do for our Sunday program. So just a reminder, as you leave the temple room, please put your shoes on at 7 o'clock and then exit out the back and enter through the middle. We'll have volunteers there that can help guide you for that. And then we also have a volunteer opportunity. I'm sure many of you have seen the hospitality team that we have in the hallways. So if you would like to be part of that team, we could use about 4 or 5 members to join that team to help us serve everybody that comes and visit on Sunday even better. So if you're interested in that, you can see myself or any one of the devotees that are wearing a badge in the hallway, and they will be very happy to connect you with the team. And then at this time, I would like to recognize anybody who's here for the first time. So if you visit us for the first time today, if you could please raise your hand so we can recognize you. Anybody that's here for the first time today? I know sometimes people are shy. If you're here for the first time, please keep your hand raised so we can just recognize you and welcome you. So thank you so much for all of our newcomers. We're a little behind schedule, so I don't have the time to welcome you each individually, but I just want to say thank you so much for coming to the temple. We pray that you will make this place your home away from home. And if you have any questions, if you're curious about anything, if there's any way we can serve you, please come let me know. And then also on behalf of our temple, we'd like to offer a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita. So we have a book table here in the hallway. There will be another one upstairs where we're having our feast. And you can let them know you're here for the first time, and they will give you a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita. And lastly, if you're interested in gatherings like this, we have about 20 gatherings at different houses throughout the Dallas Metroplex. And you can find the information for that on our website, radhakalachandji.org. And there you can find the contact information. So thank you all so much for coming. At this time, we'll stand for Gaur Arti. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai. Shri Prabhupada ki jai.
Kiba jayo jayo Gora chande aroti ko shobha. Jahanavi tata bane jagamana lobha. Jahanavi tata bane jagamana lobha.
A little bit more space.
Right, thank you.
Do you want to stand?
No, that's fine. Gaurangera rotika shobha jaga janamana lobha. Jaga janamana lobha. Gaurangera rotika shobha jaga janamana lobha. Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai. Kiba dakhine nitai chan Bame gadadhara Nikate adahita shrini Vasa chhatradhara Kiba bashi ache gora chan Ratna simhasane Aroti kore na Brahma Adi devagane Hari Adi Kori Chamara Dhulaya Anara Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshaya Digaya Shankha baje, ghanta baje, baje karatala. Madhura mridanga baje, paramarasala. शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे जय गौरांग निताय जय गौरांग निताय जय गौरांग निताय जय गौरांग निताय निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल कि बहु कोटि चंद्र जिने वादना ज्वाला गाला देशे बनमाला कोरे झालमाला शिवा शुका नारदा प्रेमे गदगादा शिवा भक्ति विनोद দেখে গৌরারা সম্পাদা Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Na Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana, Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Nitya Gopranande, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajakacharya Ashtotar Shat Shri Srimati Divine Grace Abhay Charanarvinda Swami Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajakacharya Ashtotar Shat Shri Srimati Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Shri Prabhupada ki Anant Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur ki प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री द्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की श्री वृंदावन धाम की मायापुर नवदीप धाम की गंगा माई जमुना माई की भक्ति देवी की तुलसी देवी की, समवेत भक्त विंद की, निताय गौ प्रेमानंदे. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Haribol. Who's going to sing? Sing a prayer? Who plays? Sing the next prayer.
You want to sing, Saira? Huh? Me too, I did the same thing. Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh my god, namaste. There we go. There we go. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladalaadaine. Praladalaadaine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Srilatankanakalaye. Silatankanakalaye. Hito Narsimha Parato Narsimho. Hito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha. Bahir Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho. Narasimhadim Saranam Prapade. Narasimhadim Saranam Prapade. Tabakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Jagadisha Hare.
हर्षवर्धित नरहरि रूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय भक्त प्रहलाद जय भक्त प्रहलाद भक्त प्रहलाद जय भक्त प्रहलाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल श्रीला प्रभुपाद की राधा काला चंद जी की हरि
जय
हरे कृष्ण। my God. Other. Hare Krishna. Right. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi, Shri Radhe. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaura Hari Bo.
He came out with this new melody like 2 days ago. You might know live. You'll know it on flute. It's nice. You find your right. You find your right. Tell him. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Bhagwan Ki Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hari 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 Ramo Ramo Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare Hare
Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ramo, Hari Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hari Hari.
That's good, that's good.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hari Ramo, Hari Ramo. Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ramo, Hari Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Roger. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Sham. Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham. Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham. Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham. Radhe Sham. Oh Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, oh Radhe Sham. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Shri Radhe. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Bhagwan ki.
One of you want to support? Okay.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare.
Everybody please sing.
Hari Bol. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, everyone please. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari. Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna Rama Rama. And again, all together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Kala Chanji Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chanji Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi 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 Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Jai Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Jai Radha Raman, Jai Jai Radha Raman, Jai Radha Ramana, Jaya Radha Ramana, Radha Ramana Jaya Radha Ramana Jaya Radha Ramana Giridhari Radha Ramana Giridhari Jai Radha Ramana Giridhari Hare Krishna Bolo Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna bolo Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna bolo
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Radha Ramana Jai Jai Radha Ramana Jai 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 Radhe Jai Jai Sham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Sham Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham
जय जय श्री वृंदावन धाम
Radha Ramana Giridhari
जय राधा रमण गिरिधारी
Jai Radha Ramana Giridhari
राधा रमण गिरिधारी
Jai Radha Ramana Giridhari Jai Jai Radha Ramana Giridhari Jaya Radha Ramana Giridhari
जय जय राधा रमण
Jaya Radha Ramana Giridhari Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Ramana Giridhari Radha Ramana Jai Jai Radha Ramana Jai Jai Radha Ramana Jai Jai Radha Ramana Jai Jai Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Jai Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Jai 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 Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Ho Jai Jai Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Shri Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, oh oh, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, oh Hare Krishna. Krishna, oh, oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe, Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hari 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 Bolo Hari Hari. 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 Hari Hari Bolo Hari Hari. Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. 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 Jaya Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Radha Kala Chandi Jaya Radha. Kala Chand Radha Kala Chand Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe. Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande. 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 कृष्णदेवमवन्तं वन्दे देवभवन्तं वन्दे देवभवन्तं वन्दे देवभवन्तं वन्दे कृष्णदेवभवन्तं वन्दे देवभवन्तं वन्दे कृष्णदेवभवन्तं वन्दे हरे कृष्णा
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.